Testing our live systems. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom Part 22. This game is exceptionally long, which is saying something, because Breath of the Wild was exceptionally long, but this one, it just feels longer. Am I on the right account? No, I'm not. One moment here. I'll play on my guest account for the stream. And welcome to the stream. I am going to be trying to go through, let's see here. I'll be trying to go through the depths again, but I'm going back through the Akala region, if you watched previously. I did find Master Kohga earlier, but now we have to track him down. So that is one of the things that I'll be doing today. Along with generally just trying to progress in the storyline. Because later on this week I will be starting Elden Ring, so I'm going to try and wrap up as much of Zelda as I can before then. If I end up not finishing Zelda, I will still stream Zelda, but I'll be streaming it at the same time as normal. Elden Ring I'll be streaming later. Just be sure to vote on what class I start with on my community page. And a star fragment just fell right in front of us. And caught it in the air. That's pretty crazy. before we get too far. Let's take a look and see. I barely remember where I met Master Kohga before. What's down here? Yeah, somewhere around there. Where the Yiga clan hideout is. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Wow, I did not, end up having to restart that. That's great. I remember having a confrontation with him somewhere. In a cave down here. I just don't remember what happened to him. Where I got... Oh, thank you for that. Got a lot of health right now. Could survive Great Falls. Oh, right. All my other pins are occupied right now. I don't still need that one. I know that there's a mural on the... or a... geoglyph. There's a geoglyph there. Oh wait, was it here? Great Abandoned Central Mine. I'm gonna just travel here really quick and see. I feel like I was exploring down here and then it ended up going someplace else. And that was where? It's so hard to remember. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's so hard to remember everything that happens in this game because there's so much. Alright. Alright, we can buy these. Oh, right, I don't have enough large 90 pieces. And then I'll buy a couple of these. That's another battery. Oh, you have to use the large ones for that. I'm not going to use large for those. It's kind of a waste of those. At least at this point for me. So, before I go in there, now that we have a solid point, it's not the Room of Awakening. Increase my battery size, and then I'll pour it back down here. Doesn't look like anyone's chatting right now. You're right. It doesn't look like there's anyone talking right now. Some people might just be watching. Some people might be playing along. It's also possible that people could be watching from a system that doesn't really allow commenting. Yes. 3 full tanks. And while we're here, I'm going to jump down and buy the stuff that I need from the guy down here. See how far that gets us. Whoops, a little too far. You're on the 5th stage. I haven't even finished the fourth temple. Still gonna go after Master Kohga. It just feels like side quest content. It kind of feels like I'm avoiding the main plot by going after Master Kohga. You know, I had hoped that they would have brought back at least, you know, one of the classic items from other Zelda games in this one, like the hook shot. The hook shot would have been a fun item in this Zelda, even though it would have been totally impractical. There are plenty of situations I could see the hook shot being very helpful. Looks like there's a mine down there. At least another part of the mine. I don't know if I explored that earlier. It was before I found the light route. Bulb. There. Oh, there's a person down here. These stone statues have suspicious written all over them. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm taking a look at this giant statue. Interesting.
Huh?
My guys did all my work for me. The sages are strong. This is the easiest fight with the Yiga I've had ever, I think. Didn't get a scratch. I didn't even have to touch him. welcome to the stream. Oh, here's another hideout. Also, in the vast distance there, I can see another light root bulb. And what we're gonna do here build myself a little launch platform. Needs to be on the other side. I put the plane somewhere. Or the wings. Whatever they're called. Glider thing. Oh, there's no rockets, no fans, nothing to launch it from here. Oh boy. Except we have springs. I'll have to do. I don't know how else it would work. Attached like that, it might actually work. Might. Maybe. Is that gonna be stable there? No. Absolutely not. Too big. Not enough. Not enough reach. Got an idea? Haha. Before I do that, move this strange launch pad over here. Line it up. There's two. This one looks closer. We're gonna go for that one. It's a little off. I don't want it to be too tilted, otherwise we'll get a bad launch. This is already questionable with using springs, but I'm willing to take that risk if it gets us farther into the depths. Alright. We'll get on this thing and see if it works. You know, I just realized I don't have a light on this thing and I'm a little paranoid. It's just better not having anything at all. Anywhere on the thing, at least, is pointing forward. It doesn't has to be perfect. Just needs to be close to my visibility. Oh yeah, that does nothing. That did awful. Wow. Never mind. I just I'll take this car from this guy over here. Yeah, he's done. We'll drive there. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. It's the dragon. Bombs. I didn't think that would, that tire would actually do damage to me once the vehicle was stopped. Guess I learned my lesson. This thing all over is just... Hang on one second. Can I throw... I can't throw blossoms onto the vehicle? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. I don't know why it's going suddenly. But we do have an extra light. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. This thing is very strong. Some kind of Mad Max vehicle here. Who needs to fly where you just fall straight down a chasm? On wheels. See what kind of visibility that gives us now. shabby. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was willing to try it, but I didn't think that thing could crawl up the wall like that. We got down here. Now there's no going back. Sage is always trying to get in the mix there. Go up here? That might be too steep. Yeah, that's gonna be too steep, yeah. Again. I'd have to climb back up. Using the trees. And there might be a way around over that way. Just port back up to the bulb over there right next to the Yiga hideout. Go take the hideout down, see what loot's there, find another light, root bulb, see if we can find some information about where Master Kohga's run off to. If we're gonna find it anywhere, it's gonna be there. In this place? The statues. That Yiga member gave us a tip about the statues. Interesting. Road over there. But there's something interesting in there. Why don't we just go check it out? What's peculiar about playing this game and having played most of the Zelda games. There are so many places I run into that seem familiar in some way. That's how they set them on the pedestals? That's weird. Thought there'd be something here. Other than this very strangely positioned set of wings. Yeah, this is where they were located. They gave us that hint about the statues facing in a direction leading us to something. So we'll follow up on that after we take out the base here. The Yiga base. Interesting. Alright, got an idea. Can't find a way in that way. How do I get Goron weapon? The sage? Or Ooh, bright bloom seeds. Nice. What? The heck? Oh, that's the thing the guy was riding on. Gotcha. I was a little confused there. Let's see what this note says. Safety first. Didn't think that I'd read that in a Yiga base. Precautions must be followed. Two most common causes of unaliving. Keep your balance. Protect the driver from attacks. And that's it. If you were talking about the Sage of Fire here, the Goron guy, that's the Sage of Fire. And in Tears of the Kingdom, when you complete a temple, you get a sage instead of like an item, I guess. You have to finish the dungeon though. Like in previous Zelda games, you would get a special item to solve puzzles, both in that particular dungeon slash temple. This one, you don't get anything except the sage. You get a sage. And I think that there's chests and random loot and whatnot in them, but it's not like anything super significant like a new item. A monocycle. No, I haven't found Master Kohga for the second time. Not yet. Still tracking him down. There was no information here on his whereabouts, so... That's pretty far out there. There's another one closer too. So... So let me delete a couple pins here. I'll go after these later. Alright. Go after this one over here first. Way over there across the way. And it might be helpful to grab that thing that the Kohga was flying in. I don't think that there is another way in. I think I flew in and that's how you get in. I'll just take this thing again. It was pretty useful. The Grand Mine? I found the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Not a Grand Mine. Not yet, at least. Jeez. Gotta stop turning around that quick. Keep stabbing myself with the spikes. Also, the statues are facing this way, so that's a good sign. I do want to know where those statues are leading us. Uh-oh. I kind of figured it would be something like that, something very nice, something I can load my pockets with. Useful things like more large zonai chunks. Alright. This is gonna be another Kohga, isn't it? You have research goals. I am not. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not doing that. Weird. Wow. He was pretty weak. Alright. Now. To the up. Wait a minute. Can you? No. No way. Let's see. Let's see if you can do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't turn into a fire when you put it under the... Okay, that was just a test. So the reason why we're going to use wood for the fire underneath the balloon is so that I don't have to trigger the fan right away. Because we need to get up higher than we have the ability to get right now. Oh. Also, with... Don't stand too close. And if the fire wood burns up before we get up high enough, then I will go ahead and trigger the fan. But this is just to get up high enough. And it does look like we're turning in the direction that we need to be facing. Slowly. Very slowly. Ooh. Ah, that's not working against those guys. Let's see if I have anything strong enough to actually... There we go. Ooh, opal. I was waiting to see if my Goron guy would respawn so I could just use that to take them all out in one swoop, but I didn't see him hanging around, and nor now. He's just on his own somewhere. It's up that way? I guess that is the direction towards one of those light bulbs. Okay, you know, in order to make the best use of my... Oh, times 5? No, we're gonna use this one. Not that. Oh, nice. It's not too far. Okay. Barely even climbing. Yeah, there we go. I don't necessarily want to go into this place right away. I sort of want to grab the light bloom roots around the area before I do that, so that we can actually see what's going on here. I don't have to use any bright bloom seeds. Or minimal bright bloom seeds. Can I climb this? Let's see if I can climb this. Yeah, climbable. Absolutely. Just like most everything in this game. So I'm just climbing to the top, not to get inside, but to go to the bright bloom seed that's on the other side of this thing. I'd rather not just walk around when I know there's probably not going to be enemies at the very top of this thing. At least, likely not gonna have enemies at the top of this. And there it is. It's literally on top of it. Glad I just climbed up here. Nice. And the puzzle becomes clearer. Let's see here. Where are we? Interesting. And this is part of it. Let's just go straight down from the surface. That is so weird. On the, living on the surface, I would be afraid that, like, some of this would just collapse because some of this, like, we're below the desert. There's a big mountain over here. And this is sort of why I want to point this out, because above is this big heavy mountain, and it doesn't look like there's any support for it at all. At all. None. It's just hollow. That could not work in it would physically just collapse, like how much weight to there being nothing below it, like there's nothing holding it up. It would just fall in on itself. And that's why I think it's interesting, because it's like this is a big cavity underneath everything, and there's got to be something, some other structure holding it, because like this, like, you just think of stalagmites and how pointing down like that, you know, if it were connected to another large pillar, it would totally make more sense. I mean, it's a video game, it doesn't have to make sense, but my point is that, like, there's something else to this, and it's like this temple is like holding up the everything in this region. And that goes through to the top. I just think it's interesting to look at from that kind of perspective, because it's like they went to great lengths to make a lot of things look realistic, and the things that aren't in these games, they have like magical explanations for. There's nothing wrong with that, narratively speaking. It's just interesting that, like, I wonder if the pillars themselves that are around Hyrule, like that one, does this one go below? We'll have to investigate. If there are more than one of these pillars that are going through to the bottom, then those are like pillars of the table, the legs of a table holding up Hyrule, and Hyrule is like the table on the on the surface. I wonder if we get down here through the top. That guy has a spear. Let's see if I can carry that. I can. Because there's got to be some narrative reason as to why the hollow cavity under here isn't just collapsing in on itself. That's what I mean. Because it's like it's not that it's unrealistic. It's that it's a narrative reason why they've decided to create this hollow space. Obviously, we're exploring it, but that there's anything down here at all. And that these big hollow cavities don't just collapse. And it kind of makes me think of, like... It kind of makes me think back on Wind Waker, and... It makes me wonder if... a lot of the... landscape differences and whatnot, like if because it doesn't feel like there's much in Hyrule that's high enough up to have the islands that exist in Wind Waker, yet it takes place on the same timeline. Like Wind Waker happened before this, like a long time ago. So it makes me wonder if the surface above was not the original surface. That parts of it were. I'm just speculating now. There's the dragon. Yeah, I need one of the horns. One of the pieces of the horn. See if I can get up high enough to... I think we will be able to get high enough up from here. That's the dragon himself. Yeah, there we go. Do I need this one? Have I done this one? I don't know. It's better to have extra than not, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna portal back to this one. Look at the statue, see where we're going. You know, it makes sense that the Yiga clan would have a base directly below where their original base is, because there's a big hole in the ground by the Yiga base. So it makes sense that they would come down here and explore it out before everyone, because they're reckless. And they... There's a statue. Is it gonna lead us to directly below the Yiga clan base? The statue? If so, that would be a pretty silly thing for one of the Yiga people to tell me exactly, like, give me the exact hint I would need to find where Master Kohga is. But then again, we did just say that the Yiga are reckless, so you know, that sort of tracks. Ooh, Gerudo Scimitar. Nice. Full damage. We're gonna... I can definitely drop something for that. Or... I will combine it. It's the Master Sword. The Master Scimitar. We got another statue here. And... it's not surprising. Bunch of gloom in the way. Nice. Pushed it way back. Statue's facing up this way. And there's a big row of them. Seems to be... might mean that we're getting close. Oh man, yeah, fusing the Master Sword with stuff is so great. The best weapon in the game, the Master Rock. Can you just fuse it with a rock? Just use the Master Sword as your pickaxe. Oh boy. Come on, Link, climb up the statue. He just does not want to go up any higher than this. Oh well, we'll just fight it. We'll just fight it. Oh my goodness. Climb the guy, jeez. There we go. It's two down. Oh, right over it. I mean, you know, not knowing that you can fuse the Master Sword is perfectly fine because it recharges. Like, it doesn't. You haven't missed out on anything. In fact, it may have been a bad idea for me to fuse that scimitar with the Master Sword because the Master Sword will lose power faster than that scimitar would have depleted because of its... No, it was bonus throw. Never mind. It would have depleted about the same rate. So it doesn't really matter. But still. You haven't missed out on anything because you've had the Master Sword this whole time. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like, you know, you fight one Hinox, or you know, and Lionels are still a pain to deal with at times, but it's, you know, you fight a couple of them, it's not too hard after a while. Okay, lost track of the statue. There it is. It's facing in this direction. There's another one. And there's another one. Got a few more light bloom bulbs over here. And I think I'm going to climb up this mushroom stalk. We'll just sail over, glide over to the next light bloom, and then we'll see where the statues are from there. Because I'm down to 19 light bloom seeds, and I want to conserve as many as possible. So I'm using the Lionel bow to cast 3 out at a time, so that I'm not wasting any. Because doing that only uses one at a time. So see, 18. Only one stuck that time because they were just too clustered together, and it's an awkward place for light bloom seeds to be anyway. See if there's an angle I can get to ascend here. Yeah. There's one of the treasure map treasures as well. We're gonna grab that. Absolutely gonna grab that. Take a little break from... Oh, the statue's moving in that direction anyway. I was gonna say take a break from following the statues for a bit, but I guess we're going in the same direction. Oh, he's got armor on. Oh, good. Did that explosion break his... No, that explosion did not break his armor. Oh, okay. Just ended him. I didn't even need to worry about that armor. Switch to a cheaper bow here. Okay, he's not armored. Don't need to worry about that guy. Lots of zonite. Nice. Sure there'll be plenty more in the Grand Mine when we get there. A viewer tip has pointed us in the direction. They've told me to follow the statue. The Yiga clan told us to follow the statue, and a viewer told us that that is where, at the end, that is where the Grand Mine is. Ah, 5 more bright blue seeds. That's great. Pose to Lookout Landing. That's where they go? I didn't know that you could take them there. Is it Purra that wants the pose? Purra wants the pose. I'm just guessing. Oh wait, hang on. Puff shrooms. Can't pass those up. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with here. Ooh, we got rockets. We will have liftoff. It's definitely something put together. Jeez. gonna do 2 on the sides, and then a rocket in the middle. Let's see, that's kind of off. Center a little bit. All right. Let's hope that this one works a little bit better than... Oh my goodness. The entire thing was attached! Oh my goodness. I don't know how that happened, but it's like when the glue gets stuck together, you know? This time I'm going to intentionally attach it so I can just bring the whole thing back. I just need to attach a rocket. Let's try again. That's too funny. That's nice to have that. It is very nice to have that feature. And soon I will absolutely bring more, or bring Pose to Lookout Landing, absolutely. But I still don't know whether or not, whomst I should talk to. Let's see. That is attached to the back, not to anything on the contraption. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. This sort of looks like where we need to be anyway. abandoned Kara Kara mine. It is so close to where the original Yiga clan hideout is that it's probably. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that yeah, it absolutely is a place that the Yigas probably found earlier on. I just still am trying to wrap my head around Miner's Mask. That is a spooky looking mask. I basically just found a flashlight. Let's put that on for a second. Let's take a look how spooky that is. This will absolutely be helpful when I run out of light bloom seeds. Bright bloom seeds. Might be the same thing, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we're still on track with that with the statues. Do we have to activate this place? Yes. Yes, we do. Authorizer verified. Honestly, the ability to have scaffolding anywhere I need. It only costs 12 zonite to create these stone slabs anywhere I need, and then we can use Ascend to get up high very quickly. That's cool. That's a cool extra ability there. It's like the auto build feature lets you spend this extra mineral as currency to build new tools on a whim. Wow, this must have processed so much zonite. This thing is huge. Grandpo. No way. Really? Come on. Oh, there it is. It actually worked. Wow. Large crystallized charge. Right on, Tinmore. And we've got another battery charge. Yeah, exploring down here is so much fun. Yeah, there's stuff down there. Let's see if we can use Ascend here. Oh, wait. Hang on. More crystal charges. 2. Interesting. Just 2 random charges sitting on the ground there. It looks like 4 of the same slabs. Why is it not auto building? Because it's not... It says there's not enough room? Let's see here. Can't get up that way. So I'm just gonna go this way. Manually build it because sometimes apparently this doesn't work. The small version. crystallized charges. Yeah, too far down. Is there a way underneath this thing? Looks like there is. Interesting. Stacks. Wish there was a way to enhance the Master Sword in this game other than the adding weapons to it. Maybe there is. I haven't found it yet. Again, I'm not playing with guides, so I haven't looked up any of this stuff. I'm just playing blind, and the information that I do know is passed to me from the chat. And here we go. We just process some ore for us. As well just buy all of it. All 90 pieces, yes. Give me that, please. Yes. Plus 30. We can buy 4 of these. 4 to 5. And now we have enough for 2 more battery charges. I might wait until we have enough for 3. That way, just have a full... Now that it's active, I wonder if going up there will give us a boost to the glider. More bombs. Let's see if I can build this. Yeah, totally. Just like that. Okay, now we have send. Yeah, that'll be huge. Very useful. Exploring. Whoa. Changes the perspective of the camera too. Quite a lot. Nope. I thought for sure it would give me some kind of lift. But, no. Okay. Statues. We're looking for the statues. What direction? They were taking us in. I've lost track of where they are. Okay, before I do that, since I'm standing right here, we're gonna go to Lookout Landing. We're gonna see if we can purchase stuff with the pose. Again, I don't know who I talked to here, so going to... Oh, whoa. It's the Power Rangers, y'all. That's funny. That's too funny. Let's see what this guy says now. We can finally investigate. Oh, what does she say?
Uh-huh.
So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Yeah, sure. She found something that was brought back from the depths.
Okay.
Together like puzzle pieces. Interesting. Cool. Cool.
Oh.
Check it out. What really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Yes, and this is exactly what we're doing right now. We're following where the statues go. And according to this mural here, they do exactly what Chaz said. They lead us to locations down there. Building that looks like a temple.
Uh-huh. Aw. Uh-huh. Yeah. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
I've just been exploring and building stuff like this on my own. Had I followed this quest line, it led me to auto build much earlier on. But that's fine, honestly. So now that she gave us the schema stone for this, we can just replicate it. That basket's pretty big compared to some of them that we run into. And some of the structures I just use as bases for the balloons. That's pretty cool.
Hey!
Especially if we find a balloon on its own, then we can create it at a discount.
Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh. missed this whole segment.
Yeah. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm.
That's the one we're following right now.
Oh. Uh-huh.
And then she's just reminding us of those statues.
Oh.
Okay, so wait a minute. Robbie is here. Okay. Yeah, praising our ability to build things. Okay.
Hey.
He can now return to Hatina Village. Great, now you can make improvements. Oh, I won't. We're gonna upgrade that thing ASAP. Just gotta find out where we can trade our pose in. Oh, hey! Wozu.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Oh, Terrytown. Right on.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Monster Control Crew squads?
Hmm. Check it.
Right on. Okay.
Oh!
Let's see here. The... I don't think it's gonna be up here, but I'm gonna check and see if there's anything else up here. I love the details, the extra drawings on the walls. Super cool. I think that all of the details they put into the game are fascinating. They put so much. It's one of my favorite things about games in general. People that make them have attention to detail, that just put in all these little extra things. I'm not going to take the time to read that stuff. I'll let you guys take the time to read that stuff when you find it in your games. Interesting. Okay. Looking for... It's not this guy.
Ah.
Emergency shelter.
You.
Oh, weird. Whoa. Whoa, that's rad.
Ah. Hi.
Hanson. They must be from Terrytown.
Oh?
A creepy voice. A demon.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll check that out in a sec.
Oh.
Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight.
Huh? Oh. Ah. Ah.
Oh, hey, there's a shrine down here. Do I have enough for an upgrade? No.
Huh?
Monster control crew.
Oh. 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 Huh? Hmm.
thing from Link to the Past? Oh no, this is one of the... Oh no. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. It looks kind of like Link's face. I don't really have a choice in that. A deal with the statue? Crap. What is this? Bargaining. Bargaining with it. Okay, give it back. Did you think I'd deceived you? You know, I'm all right. You know what? You keep it. We're not gonna make a bargain. Okay. Let's see what came out of that. Ooh, a royal bow. Use this guy here. And fuse. Rock. Where does this take us? Just the floor up? Oh. You know, funny thing about the dirt palaces like these guys, just pick them up. Pick them up and throw them. They start to shake. When they start to shake, they're about to blow up. You just throw them. Hey, welcome back. What is this? Oh, hey. Hang on, we're gonna cut through here first before I check that out. Wow. Wow. Sometimes the sages are pretty great. Some of them like there's a bed in here. Soldier's Greaves. So that like was guarding. For any of you looking for that particular armor set, it's below Lookout Point. I just saw the torches. They're unlit. Whenever I see unlit torches, Zelda. Makes me want to light them to see if they do anything. See what this is. It's Royal Claymore. High durability. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is drop that. Pick that up. And what you do is you fuse the one-hand weapon. You start with the one hand, and then you fuse it to the two hand. And then you have a two-hand weapon that attacks as fast as a one-hand weapon. Where exactly am I? Quite extensive tunnels down here. Let's see where this goes. Goron Bro's just hanging out back here. He doesn't want to go any further. But we need his assistance to break through this wall. It's like every time I need him, I can't find the right one. When I don't need them, they just like to stand in the way. Oh, hey, there's a truffle down here. Monster cart in water. Yeah, the goblin horn. I have to remember to go over there in just a moment. Just random loot everywhere. Yeah, it's, you know, it's funny. Last night I was playing Starfield off of stream, just playing, and I just noticed how empty the world was. Every world I visited, There's like stuff you can collect, absolutely, like Skyrim, but like here, every corner of everything, there's loot everywhere. There's a bomb there. There's you break a rock. There's more stuff like that. At every turn, I feel like there's significant and easy to pick up loot, and you don't have to worry about the weight in this game. You don't have to worry about carry weight. That's the most annoying thing about all Bethesda games. It's just how the carry weight gets in the way. I need to fuse this with something, I think. The Master Rock. Strongest weapon in the game. Ooh. Is that the other room that you could swim into? I'm gonna go back and loop around and see. I think it is. I just want to go see how this connects from over here. Fairies. That down below might be a completely different chamber. Okay, I need to be really careful here because I actually want to catch these. Please don't, Sage. Please don't get in my way, Sage. Okay, one more. Yes! That's 3 extra lives, yo. Hey, thanks there. Glowing cave fish. I'm not going back for that last one because I don't want to chase that fish around everywhere. So we'll leave one behind. I don't know exactly what it's standing on up there, but yeah, completely different chamber down here. Also, torches next to this door, and this is totally going to be a stone talus. Tell me it's not. No? Thought for sure. It totally looked like a stone talus. It may have been at one point. No more. No, looks like there's a Hinox under there. skeleton Hinox. What the heck? Come on now. Jeez. Just waste all my bombs. And there's another passage over that way. Oh, wow. We're now under the central square. So we started out here, and this long tunnel has led thus far. I'm gonna bet that this tunnel goes all the way underneath the castle. I bet it's through here? No. This could just be another door. Another room. Another side room. With a frost talus. Link. Like. Frost like. Okay. I think he just gave us a way to take it out for us. Uh-oh. I'll just do that anyway. There. Not there, there. There. Yes. Alright, let's see what's in this. Is it gonna be another piece of the armor? No. This is a royal sword. So much ice. That's one of the worst things. When you gotta deal with ice. When you work for food service. Oh, we found the helmet. It's like you don't realize how much of a mess ice can really make. Until you have to clean it up. It's not like it's gross or anything. Unless you're hydrophobic, I guess. But that's a different kind of thing. I don't think you would be afraid. Ice cubes. There might be somebody out there that is. I don't know, I'm not judging. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can uncover this skeletal Hinox. long do you think this guy's been down here? 100 years? 100 years? Might have gotten trapped down here. I'm trying to evacuate. The castle. Back when they actually had a king. I don't need that side up. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, buddy. Love the enthusiasm. It's shocking. Shocked by Sidon's enthusiasm. Master Sword is running low. That's okay. We have plenty of weapons. Almost there. I can see the eye. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Drop that. And drop that. I don't want that. And I'm gonna fuse it to this. Claymore. Dual royal weapons. I wish I could just stab it in the eye from here. And then it'd be over with, and I could just take the horn. Because really that's what I want out of this is... That last one I used lasted a very long time. There we go. Wake up, buddy. Come on. Wake up, wakey wakey. Sit back down. Kneecap. Uh-oh. I thought he was closer to being done there than I thought. Oh, the eyeball! Right, we gotta take out the eyeball. Forgot about that. Forgot all about that little caveat there. Need some tomato soup. Oh. Really wasn't that much more. Ah. Well, that's fine. And I want a spear. I want an extra spear weapon, so I'm gonna take the halberd and stick the royal sword on the end there. Real, extremely angry weapon. Oh right, that's connected to a gloom weapon. I completely forgot about that. That's a 70 damage weapon. I'm just gonna waste that. All right. Now we can move on. Whoa. This is some pretty wild luminous stones. Oh, we're getting a blood moon. I was like, why is there so much hazy gloom stuff floating in the air down here? It's not specifically down here, it's just the time of night. I think. Maybe it is specific to down here. That looks like a cave entrance. Blocked off by luminous stones. This is crazy. This cave system down here is pretty extensive. Ooh. Broke apart. These Horriblins drop strange weapons. Let's see here. Can't pick that up. But and I'm gonna fuse it with this. There's stuff up here. Bright bloom seeds. Love to see that. Ton of them. Giant one. Pick it up, Link. I don't know why sometimes it's like he doesn't know it's there. There we go. It's like he couldn't see it. You have to stand like right on top of it. There's so much stuff. Another truffle. Love it. Definitely gonna use those after we're done here and make a bunch of full health replenishing stuff. I need healing items in general now, but yeah, there's just a gloom down here. I think it's because we're getting close to being underneath the... Oh, we're on the other side of the castle. Honestly, I don't know why. We don't need that. It's just as strange as the weapon I'm using right now. Stronger than just that. We can always come back to this room. It's not like the ore is gonna go anywhere. Where's this? I'm curious where this goes. Yeah, we're way underneath. Yeah, this is going across where the bridge is now. Wow, what a shot. I took out their... Odd. Is it because there's another guy in there? Okay, can't do that with... Okay. Soldier's armor. We've got the whole set. Cool, whole set's down here. That takes a lot of hits from that. Oh boy. Let's see if we can find a... Fuse it with that. Right on. Bunch of arrows. That's always nice. And another bomb over there. Right on. Okay. Now I'm gonna stand in the middle here. Yeah, this is cutting across directly to where the castle is floating. An electric like kind of treasure did it have? A royal blow, royal bow, plus 10. Let's see here. Is there anything I want to drop? Not really. I know it's plus 10, but yeah, before we do that, yeah, that looks good enough. Master Rock! Okay, where does this put us out now? If I ascend from here. Interesting. Okay, before we do that, so we're pretty deep in here. And there is a treasure chest up there, but I just don't know if this is it down here. Gotta be something else down here. I guess there doesn't have to be, but It does seem like there might be something up here. Oh, interesting. Bright bloom seeds over there. Oh. This way they got seeds. Okay, before we go up there, I'm gonna grab those bright bloom seeds. Always need more. Jeez. Don't fall that way, Link. You might never come back. You don't want to fall through the cracks. That'll be fun. Oh, what? I thought there would be, like, more luminous stones that came out of that boulder, but there were none. What the heck? The catches on the edges of the walkway here kind of threw me off. Like, why put that there? What an interesting detail. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would not hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. Right, that makes sense. Why the castle is now lifted in the air. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over in eternal peace. So now we are... Now we're sort of directly below the castle. Ah, royal shield. Interesting. swap to that one then. Durability increase. Looks great. I mean, the other one's a classic. Love it. But, anytime I have a little new aesthetic, might as well try it out here. That did damage to me. Okay. I don't know how far up we are now. Probably on the ground floor, I would assume. There's a Horriblin down here still, so maybe not that far up. Another Royal Halberd. No, I don't want to pick up that. Ladder going up, and we're kind of by the first gatehouse. That's interesting. So we have a way down here. There's a way down here from the first gatehouse? Sort of? Not really. There's a way to get out from here. There's no solid way through. What I'm looking for is a positive way through. An actual way. Oh yeah, I know this. A confirmed other passageway. Because there being one by the first gatehouse is fine and all, but there's gotta be another path deeper in. Maybe it's higher up? There's nothing down there, of course. Let's see if I can sneak attack this guy. Out. Nice. Alright, what we got in here? Royal bow. Quick shot royal bow. Do I want to trade out anything? Duplex bow times 2. Yeah, alright. It's stronger now. In a way. Not with using explosives, but... Okay, so what I'm gonna do... There must be a storm outside. I wouldn't get the notification for the electricity stuff if there wasn't. Bunch of mushrooms. Ooh, nice. Bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a place to cook down here. Giant boomerang. What's this? A diamond. Another unopenable hatch. But where are we? Royal Hidden Passage. It's interesting. Looks like we've gone through all of the tunnels now. I think. A place to cook down here. Where exactly does this take us? And I'm fairly certain there's nothing else down here. It's just this plaque. Okay, I'm gonna port back now. Because obviously the person that we're looking for is not there. Get inside here so I don't get struck by lightning, because I really don't want to have to change my gear. I'm going to take a moment, freshen up my coffee, and be right back. See if I can... Oh, they got cheese here now. Cool. Yes, inventory space. We definitely need another bow stash. That's great. 10 bows. Let's see where we're at with the others. Yeah. Let's see how much a weapon. Another weapon stash is. That's just 8. 8 seeds. Oh. I was literally like looking around for the NPC with the exchange, and here it is. It's a statue. Should have guessed it was going to be something weird like that. Looks like a statue of the Poe Exchanger from Ocarina of Time. It was weird. Except it's got 4 eyes instead of just 1. How interesting. That's very weird.
Uh-huh.
One who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Okay. Oh. This is indeed a Poe. What pitiful beings these are. Lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Ooh, you can buy the dark tunic from him. Don't remember what that does, but I'll buy it, sure. Wow, bombs are very expensive. Buy 20 of them. Might as well stock up, you know? I think there are better places to get flowers. Bomb flowers. Those caves, like the one I just explored underneath here, has a bunch of bomb flowers. There's another cave area. Ancient tree stump. There's a bunch of bomb flowers down there. I think I'm gonna go take down a couple Lionel. See if I can get some Lionel guts. Pretty sure I don't even have one right now. They're very hard to come by. Oh boy, it's raining. Oh. Guess I don't need to worry about that. Let's see here. See if I can make it in there. Oh boy. You know what? I could just go up from here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing here? Come on. Oh, right. This is a high noise. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters. I still need the Lionel guts, but take them out. Just cause. River or something or other. Huh. That's the wrong weapon there. There we go. Double swords. In the weirdest way possible. There's another bomb flower. What are all these crabs doing in this underground cave? Just crabs living in caves and stuff? Not near water? Just land crabs? Land crab. Really should be waiting and saving that for boss fights. thought for sure I found a Lionel around here somewhere, but I could absolutely be wrong. It's probably that one there. Seems like the white maned or silver maned, whatever they're called, Lionels drop the, or have the highest drop rate for the guts, because they're the only one I've come across that's dropped them so far. We'll see. Is a chest over here? What is this? Opal. It's kind of random. I don't remember taking out an enemy over here or anything like that. It just seems like a random chest in the middle of the... or right next to the... right next to the Skyview Tower. That's really interesting. Let's see here. I'm trying to get to... over here. Where took us this? Oh, I missed. Oh no, it's not. Not the boss I was looking for, but again, I'll go ahead and take it out. Okay, we're gonna go back here. And I know there's a few that are pretty close to each other, but I completely forgot where to mark them. I can't remember if it's north or south from here. I mean, it could be both. I think there's one out by Kakariko Village, but I can't remember what level that guy is. And I'm pretty sure there was one. It's not this guy, but I'm pretty sure it was up here somewhere. I'm gonna warp here. There it is. White-maned lion. Lionel. White-maned lionel. They need to reach their friend. Okay, hang on one sec. Gonna try and help this Korok first. See if there are any tools we can use up here. Looks very doubtful. Never mind. This is absolutely what we need. Alright, Korok, buddy. We're gonna go on an adventure. Oh, wait a second. We have some other stuff over here. I don't know if that's gonna get us back up there now. Oh yeah, well. I don't wanna... Oh boy. Hang on. Oh boy. Oh, we got a couple fans. I do have a wings. And I have hoverstones. I think it's possible this might be safer and faster with a hoverstone. And let's see here. And a fan. Safest spot for our Korok friend. That's my alarm. 1 second. All right. So the best thing for our Korok friend is just to sit on top of the fan. And note that that doesn't take us anywhere at all. So... wonder if this will hold us in place or help to keep us afloat. We're about to find out. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Will this go now? No, it still needs, like, some kind of... It needs some kind of extra propulsion to go. Okay. We're going to put our Korok friend in the very middle. I'm going to put the rocket just behind him. We're going in a straight line here. This shouldn't put us off. Unless something is in the way. It doesn't need to be. Okay. Okay. Now we control from the tail. Glad your backpack caught your fall there, friend. Oh my goodness. The things that I have to do to get these Korok seeds. Okay. Where there's a wind thing here. There's so many boulders over here. Boulder. So right now I am currently looking for a Lionel, white mane Lionel. That's over here, specifically. What I'm trying to find is what I've been trying to find this past little while. Lionel guts. He's right there. Drop here. Do fiver. Maybe not the rockets. Maybe the bombs. Gonna swap to this real quick. Bombs to the face. Bombs to the face. Flurry rush. Oh, right. Don't have a shield equipped. You can only shield... you can only shield parry if you actually have a shield equipped. In your hand, specifically, not just on your back. But you can flurry rush. And he's down. Did we get guts? Please say we got guts. Huff. No guts. No guts. That's okay. It's totally fine. Because we're gonna find more. And this one we're absolutely gonna mark this time. It's definitely one we need to remember the location of. I remember there's one, I think he's over here somewhere. I remember fighting over here somewhere. And then there's a bunch near Mount Lanayru. And real quick, since I can see it. How far out is that? That is pretty far from here. You know, I can get it from the other one later. In a moment. We're doing something. Doing something here. So lizards. Goblins, moblins. No, just a moblin and some more lizards. There's gotta be some over here. They were in the previous game. I'm pretty sure I fought some over here before too. There was one that used to guard over here in Breath of the Wild. There was one right down that little grove. I don't see anything down there now. And it looks like I'm out of the cold. So we're gonna put on this armor. One of the fallen stones? No. No, that's directly out of the ground. Still in the ground. Never ascended. There's different enemies. We'll take them. Smash. At this point in the game, the weapons I have just slice through everything. And anything combined with the Lionel stuff is just super strong. Looks like there's something significant down there. Interesting. pattern. That's what I'm missing here. Well, you aren't a part of this puzzle. Huh. The only issue is that I don't see any stones readily available to use to solve this puzzle. It goes here. There's just nothing to place there. Nothing. Oh wait, there's a rock. Yes. Wow. Went a long way for that. When I could have just looked up. There's a lesson in there somewhere. See if I can catch one of the deer. Oh boy. Stealthier stuff for that though. Oh. Whoa. Oh. If you get off of it, you have to soothe it again, because it's just not wanting to hang out and be your friend. Not like a horse. You can't really control what this guy is doing. I mean, you can to a degree, but not. It's not as effective. You can go up to the side of mountains like that. That's kind of cool. I don't know if your horse can. I could test it. Ooh, there's one. Oh, it was a little too close there. A little too close on that one, too. But he's gone. Leave it here. Yeah. Seems about right. I gotta go up here. Double check. See if I can see any kind of distance. The blue dragon going down there. I think I need that dragon. Okay. Yeah, there it is. it in the air. Facing the wrong way for that. Alright, there's a boss down here. I forgot about this guy. Marble Goma. Defeated this one already. The attachment's very nice. There we go. I didn't realize this guy had a face. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. What do I have that fuse with right now? Oh, right. A rock. Just a random rock. Multiples of these different kinds of statues of the different kinds of people of Hyrule. I assume leading to whomever's the statue of. It probably belongs to that group of people, that group of ancient people, their land underneath whatever section of Hyrule. It's you know, that's what it seems like to me. So, the one we were traveling to. We were way down there. Okay. Alright, we also have a battery charge. And Robbie that we need to speak with. Let's go speak with Robbie first, real quick. Because that's not going to take very long. I also need to cook some food. So... Tino... Village, where... It's right here. I mean, he didn't specify which door to go out, so... Walk around the lab specifically, not outside around the lab. Okay. Okay. Walking around the lab. Down this. What? Don't I need to be outside for that? A section of the slope outside. Try going right down there. The slope outside. But he won't let me leave. This is really, Yep, see it going off. Is this a glitch or something? So he won't let me leave, but he's telling me to go outside. This is conflicting information, Nintendo. I just want y'all to know that, like, I don't understand what's going on here. Walk. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That frustrates me. That is so annoying. Alright, buddy, I'll take you to your friend. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no, it fell apart. Uh-oh. Towards the enemies down there. Are they coming up at me? Yes, they are. Let's just get the Korok in the right direction. And we'll come back for that. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Yes, very, very scary. Two more Korok seeds, right on. Huh. This has got to be a reference to something. Is that a new island out there? No, it's the same one. It looks like there is a hole to the underground on the on that island though. Now it's gosh, what is the name of that? Collant Island or something like that. It's the same name as the island in Link's Awakening. Fun fact. I don't think it's the same islands per se, because there's something very special about that island, and it also does seem to be really far away. It's getting louder going in this direction. I don't know if it's underground. Nothing behind the waterfall? That's unfortunate. Thought for sure. But no. Discovery. Walnut Mountain Cave. It doesn't seem to be... in this direction. But there is stuff in here, so... Another royal shield, right on. That's great. Let's see, what do we have to replace? Don't really need that. toasted hearty truffle. That sucks that they got toasted. Uh-oh. What else is in here? Another royal shield. Right on. Shield card up plus 10. Oh, they're above me. Huh. I think that took them all out. Looks like it. Let's see if I can break this lizard guy out of his melted it a little bit. Get my stuff up here first before I do that. There's a bunch of stuff up here now. A few things. Yes. Hey. I'm gonna go get coffee really quick. Let me see here. Yeah, it's gotta warm up first. He just poked me with his horn. It knocked me back. Oh, jeez. A tough, flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing, whip-like quality to attacks? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna... What is that? 15. This is 18. Attack up plus 19. And let's see here. So I wonder if it's going to differ from two-hand to one-hand. We'll see. I'll walk up here where there's more of a flat surface. Interesting. Let's see here. that's interesting. And you made a robot that can take out gloom hands. So I haven't found a construct head yet. So a construct head, a zone eye stabilizer, 2 flame emitters, 1 ice emitter, and 1 treadmill. I haven't found a treadmill yet either. The Gloom Destroyer 2.0. That sounds really cool. I'll have to check that out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Now that I have auto builds, it'll be so nice. I can just save those things. I can go back to them in the history of my builds. That'll be fun. The suddenness of the cold is kind of frustrating. Just gotta switch my armor for 2 seconds while I tap into the shrine. Wait, make a tutorial on how to build your robot? I mean, here's the thing. I think it's gonna get a little confusing advertising for a separate channel in my channel. Friends, I'm gonna set some regulations there. I mean, I appreciate you hanging out on the channel and whatnot. I appreciate the banter, but it'll get confusing. You know, people won't know if it's, you know, if we're affiliated or not. I don't even know if you're subscribed to the channel. So I mean, it's a great idea, but I don't want to take something that someone else has made and turn it. I mean, I could credit you if I turn that into a video or something, but I would also need to build the thing, find all the materials that I would need to do that in game before I did. Well, I do appreciate that, but I have so few people in the stream often that like I don't want people to get confused. Let's see here. All right. Well, Well, let me find the parts and put it together in stream, and we'll see what happens from there. Oh, we're in a entirely different floor. Okay. Assemble the robot when first going into a cave system near a shrine. So those parts are readily available next to a shrine somewhere. That's... Well, if I find the shrine that has the parts, I will take a look. There's really no need to overcomplicate this puzzle. Just run up the side here. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I found a couple of the dispensers, but it's, I haven't found all of those parts. Like the treadmill, the head, the emitters I have seen. And the stabilizers. But not the... So you had the parts... You had the parts at your disposal already. You'd accumulated a bunch. You'd explored up in the because a majority of the dispensers that I've found have been up on either on the surface, but most of them have been on the sky, in the sky, and I haven't found any underground yet. All the different dispensers, once you use them, for the audience if they don't know, once you use a dispenser, you can see what you've gotten from that dispenser on your on your map, not your mini map, on your map, on just your regular map. And I think, see, I was down here following the statues. Forge construct. But now that I have collected... Yeah, I don't think that that was the shrine I was supposed to get for this. Was it even a quest? Not really. Cantina Village lab research. There we go. Put it on the map. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Causes a loop of freezing and burning the enemies. That's pretty intense. Fire and ice. A robot of fire and ice. A cannon on the Bloom Destroyer. What about the... Skip through this first. What about the... What are they called? The lasers. Can't remember exactly what they're called. I don't know if I have any. So I have a stabilizer. I have a homing cart. Is this what you're talking about when you said treadmill? Not the shock emitters, the beam emitters. What about beam emitters? Those to me seem like they would be pretty intense. Or maybe add a battery or two. Just to have some extra juice. Just build one in the fight against Ganon himself. That sounds like it would destroy everything. That's okay. I mean, it kind of looks like a treadmill. Shock emitter. Just give it all the weapons. Just give it a centipede-like body with a bunch of the emitters for the arms. Not like it would move, but... Or you could lay them flat. That wouldn't do as much damage, though. It'd need to be upright. Oh, here we go. We found a cave. This has got to be where the shrine is. Yeah, here we go. Absolutely. So I have some in capsule form, so I wonder if I found a capsule with them. Let me check my map and you can tell me, or you can tell, yeah, and then I can show you if you can tell if you need to go there or not. So fire emitters there. We got cannons, wings, springs, time bombs over here. Oh, a shrine I haven't done yet. What's up here? Light, flame emitter, battery, something I haven't found yet. Homing carts, steering sticks, lights, shock emitters. Right here. So if you're looking for shock emitters, honestly, steering sticks are a great thing to have, and the homing carts are here too. So you got a couple of the things that you need to build the robot. The lights, meh. I think they're useful for nothing, wasting battery down below in the darkness. I guess they're useful, but anywhere else in the game, they're kind of like a waste of battery. It's North Hyrule Sky Archipelago. North of Central Hyrule, just over the Lost Wood. Ah, there's a dispenser there that I haven't used yet. Right on. Cool stuff. I've kind of avoided collecting devices thus far in the game simply because I just hadn't had the battery, and now I've accumulated a few battery slots, so I feel like having more devices is going to be a really good idea. Magic scepter. I'm good. Right on. Yeah. I'm at three bars now. About to start my fourth. I've got 200 of the material you need, whatever, the light crystal stuff that you need to convert into batteries. I'm waiting to just make an entire fourth full battery instead, because I think I have 204. It's a little off, but I have a lot of the zonite deposit pieces. It dropped no rupees. Now I feel bad about shooting him. Just ignore. I'm just gonna ignore him from now on. Let's see. I bet this spot takes me back up. This is gonna be in the tower. If not in the tower, just inside of it. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about how like the stabilizer just keeps it on its feet, right? So wondering if something with extra. Right, it's raining. Like a platform, like one of the cement platforms would be too heavy, so something else. I want to put as many many of those emitters on it as possible. Maybe attach some kind of scaffolding to it. So let's see. So on auto build, they gave me scaffolding. You just attach that. Make sure it has a bunch of stabilizers underneath it, so it doesn't just fall over. Because that would be the crux of this thing, is just falling over. But if you have something large enough, tall enough, that you can fit enough of those weapons on, it would just destroy everything that you put in front of it. Drain battery real quick, but with enough charges, it's not really going to matter. You just don't want it to get one shot and knocked over. Operation instructions after we figured out how to use it. Oh, just in case I want to review it. Okay, cool. Huh. Says he's nowhere done yet. Whipped up some prototypes, extra features. Yeah, it would be like a turtle on its back. You'd have to devise a way so that it can correct itself if it gets knocked over. Because most enemy attacks, especially something big like Ganon, might flip it over. The Gloom Hands, totally moving underneath it, swatting at it, would totally knock it over unless you have a way to correct its... I have ideas.
Hey.
The travel medallion. So you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Heroes Path mode. Oh, shows you where you've traveled, right? What is... Travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. It's like Mark and Recall and Morrowind or something. I'm gonna have a little bit of extra challenge with all this. Oh, that's right. It is in the DLC. I don't think I ever used it. I got the motorcycle and I was like, no, this is fine. I don't need anything else anymore. I already took care of them. Wow, maxed guardian armor, right on. That's awesome. Half maxed arrows, that's great. That's super helpful. So if you're anywhere, you can travel to somewhere that you already have a fast travel, like Lookout Point. Like if you're in the middle of the field, you can put one of these down, go to Lookout Point, and then travel back to where you were. Makes it so much easier. Two more gates? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is great. The third game in the Breath of the Wild Zelda, I don't know. You know, Nintendo said that they're not sure if they're going to do a third one in this particular style. I mean, I would love it, but you know, they have different styles for all the different Zelda games. What's your favorite place in Hyrule? Yeah, and Breath of the Wild is so good. Favorite place in Hyrule? That is a good question, yeah. So, Zeldrip, where is your favorite place in Hyrule? Also does not have to be in this particular Zelda game. Could be any Zelda. Favorite place. Yeah, I don't think it'll you know, I think they'll change things, they'll add things. I don't think that it'll differ too much, you know? Cuz the combat is so similar from all the way back from Wind Waker. It's been very, very similar. And I think, you know, they just added on from Ocarina of Time's combat system and made it better. And they've just refined it over the years. Twilight Princess, same combat system. I don't think that they'll change it too much. I think they'll just make it different and better. Maybe they'll different. We won't say better because you know, there's Zelda games. I wouldn't say that they're better than this one. I think that every Zelda game has a different place and a different time, and this is the current version of Zelda, present, most modern version of Zelda, and it's great. Just like Link to the Past was great in its time, and Ocarina of Time was great in its time. Everyone sort of supersedes the next. They always get better. Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain is great. Laurelin Village. Yeah, Terrytown. Don't reveal anything about Terrytown. Zeldrip, because I think, yeah, we have a friend in the chat that's saying that they're playing through it, Breath of the Wild, and don't know if they've come across Terrytown yet. Appreciate it. Really. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's pretty easy. So we got both the travel medallion and its upgrade right in a row. All right, let's see. Hero's Path mode. It's a tracking feature.
Ah.
15 shrine locations. Done. It's already done. It's already done, friend. Yep, here you go.
Oh.
What's stopping you from playing Breath of the Wild right now? Whoa! You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. I remember this from the last one, but it records around 256 hours of gameplay that it shows you. Anything past that, it erases the footsteps. Interesting. I didn't know that aspect of it. Was there a limitation on the other one?
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Sensor Plus. I know it was just an accident, but that misspelling is really funny. It's like auditing, but adulting. Odd adulting. The oddulting. Which one? Which boss? Careful approach. Quiet one. Let's see here. Sense of plus. Okay, he needs me to fill out the compendium with 5 monsters. I have not done any of the compendium stuff. It's the one thing we're missing. Now we can see Hero's Path. The path that we've played. We'll look at that at the very end after we've gone through the entire game and finished it, I think. It'll be interesting. We'll see everything previous to when we got the Hero's Path as well, and then when we got the path, and how long it'll take us to finish the game after this point. Is this the midpoint of our story? I don't know. Thunderblight cannon. Yeah, that sounds about right. That doesn't... I mean... Every Ganon fight is challenging in its own way. I'm just surprised how many Ganon fights there are in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there can be a lot of them if you decide to fight the hands every time. So that's technically Ganon. And that fight has 2 different phases. And it's a world boss fight. I think that the Ganon hand fights are so... Like, when I first ran into one, it was so spooky. But I think it's a great addition. I think it's a much better fight than like the original Phantom Ganon. That Phantom Ganon is pretty strong by comparison by the Ocarina of Time Phantom Ganon. I think it's great when they put multiple fights with that boss. It makes it feel like it's more important than like the fact that these hands are roaming around and terrorizing the land of Hyrule at random times. There are Gyptos. They're very rare, but they exist in Tears of the Kingdom. I can't remember where I found them. I think that they were just underground in Akala, in the Akala region, in the depths. I remember using fire arrows to dispatch them. Here, I'll show you. I have the monster parts. Give it a bone. They break real easy, and they're not very hard. But they're in that, you know, you use a fire fruit arrow and they're done, but they're still spooky. Oh, the hands that grab you from in the well in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, those would be really spooky. Oh, or the hands that come down from the ceiling that grab you, and in the original Zelda games, they would grab you and put you at the entrance of a dungeon again, and you'd have to go all the way through the dungeon. It was annoying. in Link to the Past, they put you at the entrance that you entered the dungeon in. So if the dungeon had multiple entrances, it would put you at the one that you had entered in last. Just made me think of that. Just random. Oh man, like if it put you at like the last, like if they were underground and they put you at the last light bulb or, you know, entryway that you came in from. And see, that's why I think that, you know, some of those things wouldn't necessarily work in a game like this. You'd have to have, like, classic Zelda dungeons, and the thing is, like, even though the temples kind of resemble that, they are so far different from classic Zelda dungeons. Like, the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time, how disorienting it is to have walked through those hallways, because they spiral. They do this weird anti-gravity weird. It messes with your head. Some of those dungeons, and I miss those. You know, the shrines are great, the temples are great, but I miss those classic dungeons. Each one seemed to have its own story unto itself. The flow of going from room to room, solving various different puzzles. Even those that were really painful to get through, like the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, that was excruciating. I mean, the Water Temple in Majora's Mask was pretty brutal too. The Lightning Temple? In which one? Light temple or lightning temple? Where am I going? What am I doing? I got distracted by a conversation. This game. There's a lightning temple in this game? I don't think I've been to the Lightning Temple yet. It's probably, what, the one that's over here in the Gerudo Desert? Because then there's also, what, a Sage of Time. Oh, oops. Happy accident, I was over water there. Queen Gibdo. There's a Queen Gibdo fight in this? Oh, that's exciting. If it's named the Light Temple, it was confusing. Okay, gotcha. It's, I think lightning does absolutely make sense. It's probably the Lightning Temple. I don't know of any other Zelda game that has done a Lightning Temple, but it would make sense in this one because there's so much lightning. There's so much like electricity, use of electricity as an elemental force in this game, like a storm temple or something.
Oh, I don't really mind spoilers for myself. Especially, like, if it's a boss fight, I don't really mind. Personally. Just don't reveal any Breath of the Wild spoilers. I don't need to be here. I'm completely distracted. I think I need to get my coffee out of the microwave. I put it in there a long time ago and I never got it. I got distracted by the game again. And clearly our conversation, because I keep delving into that more than focusing on what I'm doing in the game here. I think I have a couple things I need to upgrade. I think that's what I'm doing, and I'm completely getting distracted by going to the actual places to upgrade my things. Oh, we also had a blood moon. So with that, we can... Where is it? The forge. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the NPC, and while I'm talking to the NPC, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Thank you for reminding me. What would I do without you, chat? Places need to go up here. Let's go to Lookout Landing real quick. That sounds fun. I remember quite a few of the puzzles in the shrines in Breath of the Wild having electricity as puzzles. Having to fit pieces of metal on from one point to another. Fun times. Fun times. That sounds like a fun temple. I'll figure it out when I get there. I'm fairly crafty. Yeah, I found that out. The fire fruit arrows just completely turned them to dust. Just I didn't even want to get close to those things. I have a lot of memories having to do with Gibdos, especially in Ocarina of Time. And you know, they were pretty spooky in Wind Waker too. Tears of the Kingdom. They're pretty spooky in this one too. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, she was like a little kid in the last one, like made herself into a child by accident, but now she's like an adult. It's very strange. I don't know what's happening in the in like maybe she perfected the formula and was able to age herself up to whatever. I don't know. It's very strange. Very strange story with that character. Gotta plug my phone in too. Only at 4% battery here. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds. You know, that kind of reminds me of. And we'll see what it looks like when we get there. But that kind of reminds me of Majora's Mask. You have to defend the ranch at night from an alien invasion. I swear. That's what it is. It's an alien invasion. In a Zelda game. They can fly now. I feel like they've had wings in one of the previous. It might have been Breath of the Wild. Wait, were Gibdos in Breath of the Wild? Gibdos were in Breath of the Wild, right? They were just like in a very specific region, right? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? Yes, I want to know what you know, because I want to get rid of the stupid curse it put on me. Oh yeah, actually I think you came in when I was finishing that up. I had completed exploring down there. I went all the way down to the front of where Hyrule Castle was when it was on the ground. I know, right? It's frustrating that statue took my the last heart that I got. I know I could go talk to it and make a deal with him, but I really don't want to make a deal with him. I'll just deal with his -1 heart curse and not talk to another horned statue if I find one. And my phone just died. One moment. I'm gonna go out and up here. I'm gonna take a moment. Get a nice view of the land. Probably of Hyrule Castle here. And go grab my coffee and charge my phone for a moment. Got a speedy charger here. Alright. I've got coffee. And I can see the chat now. What? There we go. Okay. Unstuck. Unstuck myself. I upgrade my battery already? I upgraded my health, my battery. Oh, you say you can buy back the stolen heart. Done deals with the statue. So you can just buy the heart back with rubies. It's like the last one, it's like an exchange program. It's like you can respec kind of, but you use rupees to transfer. So like if I wanted a stamina bit, I could get it, but I don't. So Layer 2. And that's where it should have been. Right, okay. So it just gives it back, and then you get to pick if you want to respec after that. If you want to exchange hearts for stamina, or whatever. I'm good for now. Thank you for that. That helped tremendously, though. Let's see here. Right on. I have a question. If you might know, do you know which type of Lionel has the highest drop rate for the guts, Lionel guts? Because I've gotten 2 in defeating like a dozen or more. I think probably more. Do you know if a certain type has a higher drop rate for the guts, or if there's a better spot to farm
Okay, I was following the statues in here. Where are they? Blue or silver. Okay, I'll keep going for it. Keep trying. I really got a low drop rate on him this time. That's where I was. Maybe not. It wasn't where I was. Right, silver has the highest chance because they're the strongest. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Right. Yeah, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Be sure to like the stream and check out the community page. Give a vote on which class you want to see me stream in Elden Ring. If you care to watch that stream when I do that. And yeah, thanks again. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the tips, and I'll try and make your gloom bot. It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, that's not how you zoom in with the camera. Right. These look like some kind of Metal Gear Solid photos. Surveillance. That's not fun. Oh boy.
Oh wow, pretty low. You could go mine out more, but kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm doing here. Looking for Master Kohga. Ultimately, trying to figure out where he's at, and I'm sure it's going to be at one of the Yiga sites. Trying to find one of those statues. Completely lost track of where they are. I'll run into them. I'm gonna head towards that light root bulb. Oh, hey. There's some over there. Something. It's lit up. Wait a second. Hands. Rockets, yeah. We can still do it. Wow, that's taken us pretty far. I think here will do.
Those look like they could be Yiga members. Like, I don't know, I'm confused. Abandoned Gerudo mine. They are. Almost landed on his... Oh, they have a base down there. I didn't see it. What does this say? It's not really helpful in finding where Kohga is. But this does explain why the Yiga have access. There he is. We're just gonna leave him there for a second. He's not going anywhere. He doesn't know that I'm here. A bit further. Pretty close. Almost there. Jeez, come on. All right. Right over his shoulder. Okay, there's one. Get him out of here. So annoying. All right. They're down. Now I think it's time to approach Kohga. Now that we've found him. Doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay. I switch to my strong arrows here. And bombs. Ooh. I freeze him? I don't know if it'll work, but we can always try. I suppose he doesn't really understand that these were blaming the sand when he's in the air flying and he has a mask on. Is he gonna run away again? The man himself, the magnificent one. I think he's speaking of Ganon, unless there's some other corrupting evil entity around here. Which it's possible, but not probable. Yeah, no, it's Ganon. It's gotta be. Oh, that's great. Yeah, collect it all for me. Alright, swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. See you there. You spoke loudly enough, it was difficult not to overhear your conversation. how I felt about some friends forgetting the volume of their voice. Gotcha. Construct recommends ascending first. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before I resume my journey, huh? What is that? Cool. A new schema stone. Is it gonna be a new Yiga client? No? 100 charges. Hovercraft. Right on. And there's another one. Another forge. Okay, I'm gonna go to the surface. What is that? Ah, the statue's led here. See, I didn't even see the statues till after. We got a bunch of pose down here. So begins. Makes me wonder if it's worth it to explore out here. My goodness, there's so much gloom. You can see it on the map now. It's cool that you can actually see the gloom on the map, so that does make it a lot easier. There's a building station. Such a weird mechanic. I'm gonna favorite that. Can I? How do I? There we go. How many of these can I favorite? Alright, we'll leave it there for now. Alright. Oh yeah, that's totally enough clearance to get over that, absolutely. Almost there. Let's get off there.
Part of me thinks it would be safer to go back here, or not safer, but faster to go back here, and I guess safer too. Safer and faster. So go back here, build another one of those setups now that auto build is very easy. It's very easy to build things at those build stations with auto build. That's so cool. Love it. Yeah, there it is. Just had to get my bearings there. Face. Direction we need to go. We're gonna go this way. Okay. That guy over there. Make our platform. Wow, don't need that. Thanks. Okay, it's settled. It's kind of askew, but we kind of need that because we're going in a wonky direction. And since this is going to be a little squirrely here. Yeah, it's gonna get me past that little tree there. And then we can coast for a little bit. Oh, battery. Oh, battery. What was that? The game just paused. Or stalled? Tone it down with this one because I don't want to use up all of the energy of that bow. shield too. So this is slightly better than the one I'm using. Is it actually? It is. I got an idea. Skeleton horse. Uh-oh. Where is he? All right, horse. Skeleton horse. I need some kind of light source or something. Aracudas? What are those? Nope, those are not Aracudas. Those look like flying Gyptos.
Yeah, that's not necessarily the best way to find that stuff. It's much better, even if it's just... Even though you're wasting a weapon. It's much harder to chase after the stuff after you hit it with that guy. Because he just sends it flying everywhere. And then you can't find everything effectively. He's good for the ones that block passageways because it doesn't go flying everywhere. It just kind of stays, kind of falls backwards. It's kind of almost built to be used specifically for him, so it's like not something that you lose. You don't have to worry about it as much then. It's like it has its own weather system in here. Like there's clouds in the cave. What is this? Wow. These fringe areas are pretty great for finding bomb flowers and zonite. That looks like a skeleton over there. And jeez.
Simple replacement. Rock hammer. Oh, perfect. Don't have to waste my good weapons on these guys. Yeah, around every corner there are puff shrooms and more Zeonite nodes, Zonite nodes. And enemies that drop more Zonite. It's perfect. Muddle Bud. I don't know exactly what those are for. I should probably take a look at those. Yeah, that is pretty far.
Okay. That's not too bad. I feel like that tail whip attack would be much more effective on a weapon that's shorter. A regular sword or something like that. Even the Master Sword would have been a funny pair with that. I had a thought that those light blooms look an awful lot like something in Tears of the Kingdom, and I wonder in Ocarina of Time you would see Poes in the world, but you don't really see them on the overworld. In Tears of the Kingdom, in Ocarina of Time, you see them on the surface. Tears of the Kingdom, you don't. So why does that matter? It brings me to sort of this theory I have that the underworld here is actually was at some point on the surface, or was the surface, and the overworld in Hyrule now is much different, and the underworld that's present could have been the overworld, not the underworld. At some point. I don't know when that would have been. It's just a theory. Looks like it's more in that direction. All right. It's a little spooky. Finding oneself on top of a large root structure in the dark. Well, there's one. That looks like it might be close enough to... Hang on one second here. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Yeah, it's not going to make much of a difference from here. I thought I saw this in the darkness. Okay, there's a mushroom right next to me here. Uh-oh. It's very dark, but you can kind of see an outline of the mushroom tree. Completely upside down, that wouldn't be good for us. Actually, you know what? I might be able to catch a picture of an enemy I don't have a picture of yet. From up here. That might be 5. Or that may be 4. I don't remember. I guess I didn't need to climb up there. All right. Wow. Huge section uncovered. It's like putting in the border of a jigsaw puzzle or something like that. There's one thing I've not tried with these. Guess you can't get through like that. So we did it. We found Master Kohga and defeated him for the second time. Next time, we'll find him for the third time. I think there might be a few other upgrades that I'll have to do here pretty soon, but other than that, thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to set us up for a little ambiance for the end here. Be sure to like if you haven't liked. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Check out the community page on my YouTube channel and vote for which class you would like to see me play in Elden Ring. I will be starting that sometime later this week. And with that, I hope you all have a great day.